Hey, everybody, it's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's San Francisco taking on the New York Yankees. Our starter in this one, Ryan Weathers. Ready to go now, Nate Eaton getting ready to hit. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
1 o'clock.
Popped up. Caballero moving under it. 1 away.
Batting second. Fielder Fred Lynn.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 away. Bobby Doerr, the next to hit. And that one hammered. Judge going back on it, but it slices just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Judge on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Back in the Bronx, and today's starting pitcher, Sonny Gray. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 35. Cody.
He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. In there at the knees for a strike. Got him swinging, and one gone. Strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Fouled off left side. There comes an 0-2 to Judge.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, digging in, number 14. That one is absolutely belted, carrying well, and gone. He wastes no time on this one, and that's how they take the lead.
Number 53, David Bednar.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Fastball for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Grisham coming on, and there's one down. Now the third baseman, Cedar Rafaela.
Number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Bednar, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
And what makes it so good is the tilt and the late break to it. Kind of reminds me of Andy Pettit as far as how sharp that breaking ball is.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Franklin Arias.
And first offering is fouled off. Who were some of the curveballs that you watched in your career that were difficult to deal with?
Well, Boog, I kind of liked hitting curveballs if it was coming from a right-hander, but from a left-hander, different story. Some of the nasty ones.
And that'll do it. Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
Stanton.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
He was late there, strike one.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Check swing. He went. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Throws to first in time. One pitch and one out.
Batting ninth,
Next is the designated hitter, Dustin Pedroia. Swings and misses and one down below the zone. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now. Slowly on the ground to short. Caballero sends it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
San Francisco, the right fielder, number 18, Nate Eaton.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Misses off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Fred Lynn will hit next. Bird checks over to first, and he's back. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That one fouled off. Eaton at second with 2 down. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back now in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The next offering misses. Ball 2.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Got him swinging.
Batting eighth.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Upstairs. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. And a strike on the outside corner. And the count is filled up. Got him swinging for the K. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. And there's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Looking to extend the play now. The relay to second. Safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So the tying run at second. They're down to their final strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And a ball evens the count.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And that one is downstairs. And it's a full count. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. 1-0 the final. And towing the slab, Ryan Weathers. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Strike two, Weathers. In his fourth year, 26 years old, a former first-round pick.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball inside.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Step off, throw to first. Dives back, out! Left field. Bellinger makes the grab. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Dory. That one lifted to left. And that is that. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one. Hey.
There's the strike. Door throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's two away.
The right fielder, number
Here
99,
is Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Nope.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. David Bednar. Now the left fielder. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Right side. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 2, Rick Farrell.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That to right. Judge on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Well, one-run game. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Garrett Crochet. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Batting sixth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Late on that fastball. And that one fouled off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Off the mark there. Ball 3. Got him looking for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings.
Goldschmidt. Now pitching, Dennis Eckersley.
Outside, that's a ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the third out. Inning over. Now into the ball game on defense, Jason Dominguez. He'll be patrolling center field.
A defensive change for the Yankees.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Number 24, Jason.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Dominguez.
Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. The 0-1. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Out to short. Caballero. And one away in the top of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Nate Eaton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And look out as that one ran in and got him. On the ground. Base hit into center field. Contreras headed home. Here comes the throw. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on
ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Number 14 at the plate now. That's ball 1. Grounder off the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they end up with a runner at third. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw in the dirt. Can't quite pick it, and that would have been a beautiful play. So 2 down. Cedar Rafaela will hit next. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Now
pitching change here, Clay Buchholz.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That clips the corner.
Hell, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, J.C. Escara.
And a swing and a miss. just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1.
That's in there, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Yanks down to their final strike. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. We've all seen the defensive
Ranger Suarez gets the call from the pen.
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And towing the slab in this one, Ryan Weathers. And away we go this afternoon. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Slap the other way, foul. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Late on that fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Bobby Doerr will hit next. Pickoff throw. Lynn back on a dive. And that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Waste no time there. It's out.
Right. Now pitching for the Yankees, number 59, Jake Burr.
Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Looks to second. That's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Rick Farrell, the next to hit. Just missed. This one in the air right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the grab on the run. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year.
Yep, that ball went out. That's a ball.
Up the middle. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here is Aaron Judge.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Nope, that's inside.
To
Ball,
account
that's out.
to a guy with this much pop at the dish, you better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Goes down swinging. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Hill keeping him close. And now Franklin Arias. Throw safe. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Base hit. Relay throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second, and they take a 3-run lead. Ripped on a line to center. One away. One out man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Dustin Pedroia. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs. Get deeper in the count. Try to climb the ladder.
Base hit. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Bunts it in the air. And there are 2 down. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Fred Lynn.
Ball.
That one the other way. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. There's the tag. We head to the bottom of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Ball. That's down.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Chisholm tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Austin Wells in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Just misses with that one. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Ryan Yarbrough gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
In the air to left center. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The left fielder, Jim Wright.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That catches the top part of the zone. 0-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to...
Dives back out. And now Rick Farrell.
Ball. That's out.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Back in New York, set for the bottom of the third. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees looking to rally.
Now pitching, Ranger Suarez.
Ball. Down.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting in, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Ball, that's out.
And there's a foul ball. To the right side. Contreras takes it to the bag. Yankees with only
Batting
one
up,
out remaining.
the third baseman,
So digging in, J.C. Escarra. Looked like it was a little bit up. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ball game. A 4-0.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, Michael Young.
Ball.
To right center and deep. Goodbye, baseball. Solo home run.
I'm out.
Pinch running at first base, number 0, Samad Taylor.
Ball. Safe. Ball. Out on the tag. Nope. That's inside. Ah. Aye.
Ten outs to go. Nine outs remaining. Eight outs left.
He's good. Helen?
Pinch running at first base, number 24, Yohendrick Pinango.
Hey!
Seven outs to go. Now batting, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Six outs remaining. They've done it. Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, Michael.
All right, ready to get on. And on the hill in this one, Cam Schlittler. Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Cody Bellinger. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Judge has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And there's a foul ball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
This one in the air. Chisholm. He's got it. And there's two away. Now here is Lou Gehrig. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yeah. Nope, that's inside. Ball
Really
two.
good take, especially with two strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit
Batting
right
third,
there.
the
Anytime
right
you rip a
fielder,
line
number
drive the other
99,
way, you feel
Aaron
really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you
Ball,
let the
that's
ball
down.
travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Late on that fastball. Judge over the top.
He
Ball,
really
that's too
committed to
high.
that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
In time to Gehrig. And now two gone. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. First
Nope.
offering, and it just misses. On the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Stays alive. Two down. Go ahead run at scoring position. This one in the air center field. Bellinger drifts towards it, and the inning is over. Top of the second.
Leading
Here
off
is
for
Aaron
San
Judge.
Francisco, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Fouled off down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ground ball right side. Chisholm slings to first. Two up, two down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth, the third
Greg
baseman,
Nettles
Greg
digs in now.
Nettles.
To the right side. And that one handled. Over to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Back in New York.
Leading
We
off
head to the
for
bottom of the
Yankees,
second. Paul
the designated
Goldschmidt
hitter,
stepping in
Paul
now for the Yankees.
Goldschmidt.
And fouled off. Strike two.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And that misses. And that is ball one. Fouled off. He was late. No score here in the second. That one lifted to left. Ruth gets there. He's under it. 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Late with the swing there. Got him swinging. So they turn to their closer, Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. He wastes no time on this one, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. Ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Soriano at the plate now, and that's strike one. Runner on the move. Oh, great stop. There's one.
Out of there.
A sensational double play.
As a former player watching.
Bases empty after the double play. Bellinger up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. It's their second home run of the inning. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Bednar. And that's the third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was last chance for the home team. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Ball in.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Aye.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Aye.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
One strike away. To the right side. And that chance handled. On to first. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. Ready to go, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Jumps, but it's off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and so they end up with some speed on at first. Lou Gehrig now at the plate.
Hey!
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Runner goes again. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Man at second.
Oh, that's in.
In the air, right field. Judge settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's two down. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first, and that is the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Andy Pettitte. Outfield playing straight up now. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. On the outside corner, got him looking. Up the middle, Soriano. Tosses to first, and here this afternoon. Two quickly away in the bottom of the first.
The right fielder.
Here's Judge now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. David Bednar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one pulled foul.
Ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Backed off the plate. Time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
No,
makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first. 1 out in the second. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Foul ball. And the 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Base hit and a man aboard. That one fouled off. Quick toss to first.
No, he's
Rice
safe.
back on a dive. The 0-1. Runner on the go.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
This one popped up. Wells moving under this one. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that one fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Ball
That's a
inside.
really good take.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Swing and a foul out of play. Now the 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Way inside, gets out of the way. Ground ball right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Camilo Doval on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
He swings and fouls one off. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That gets down for a hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And it takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe. Soriano, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. And a foul ball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground in the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The 1-2. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Gets it to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. High fly ball, right field. Judge should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So no one on after the sac fly. Lou Gehrig digs in now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Up next for the Giants.
Flied to right his first time.
Aaron Judge.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time. Judge out on the play. 3rd out. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That's a ball.
Set down on strikes. Yankees He's with only one out remaining. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Two down, nobody on.
Ball upstairs.
Just missed.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
They're down to their final strike. In the air, out towards left center. And that is the ball game. Two nothing your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about to get started, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Fought off foul. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here's a 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. That one not close, and now it's 3-2. Stays alive. outside, and that is ball four. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Next to hit, Lou Gehrig.
Hey.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely. The 0-1. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. In the dirt, blocked. Man at second. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. This one in the air, center field. Grisham gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Jake Bird will take over here.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Volpe scores. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here's Juan Soto. On the ground, Chisholm flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the hill here today, Andy Pettitte. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Hey.
There's the strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Rip to third. In time to Gehrig. One gone, bottom half of the first.
second, the third baseman,
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
Ball 1.
Strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1-2 now. Got him swinging. 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Nice grab. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
High fly ball, right field. Judge takes it in for the out, and there's one down. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And it goes just foul. Got him. That's the second out.
Nope, that's inside.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham settles under this one, and that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Ball 1.
Just
Ball,
off the
out.
outside edge. Ball 2. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 6.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
There's a swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout, and he strikes out the side here in the second. Ryan Yarbrough taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. Foul ball.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average. Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Bellinger dives back.
And you know, bloops and lasers, they both count the same, so we know there's 0 complaints about double digits in the hit column, no matter how it happens.
Here's your 1. Bellinger goes. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Brother goes again. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And here is Lou Gehrig. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. It's their second home run of the inning. And they move new pitcher now, Brent Hedrick.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Soto, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's a ball.
And that is out of play. Got him swinging for the K. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. In the air, left side. Bellinger ranging back. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Aye. Nope. Ball 1. Ball in.
And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Sets him down on strikes. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Ball inside.
Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. 6-0. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Cody Bellinger. And we're underway in Arlington. This one lifted in the air, left field. Langford on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. On the ground to first. Berger takes it to the bag. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Lou Gehrig stands in now and watches strike one. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Rocker checks over to first, and he's back. That one ripped, but foul. Grounds one to short. Seager. And that is the inning. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Pitch out, but no action. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Runner in scoring position, no outs. So now it's Corey Seager right through there for a strike. Runner breaks for third. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside. On the corner for a strike. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Down to third, and he gets back safely. In time to Gehrig. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Here's Josh Young. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Runner at third, 2 away. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball.
Struck him out swinging. They limit the damage here. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jalen Beeks. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He wastes no time on this one, so it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Greg Nettles will hit next. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Jacob Junis into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So up next, Babe Ruth. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it.
Now pitching, Camilo Doval.
Ball, that's just out.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. In the air, right field. Judge has a beat on it. 2 away now. Danny Jansen to hit here. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that will end the inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Chris Martin. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the out.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And foul ball.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
0-2 now. High fly ball out to center field. Hellman under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Go-ahead run is at third. Anthony Volpe digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. 1 away with a runner at third. Swing and a ground ball. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Move to second. Volpe dives back in safely. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. High fly ball right field. Nimmo should have this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now pitching for
New
the
arm out of the
Rangers,
bullpen, Jacob
number
Latz.
67.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A 2-run blast. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Greg Nettles. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Latz, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2017.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runner holds. Soto off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck. Back in Arlington, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Michael Hellman stepping in for the Rangers.
Hellman.
0-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now pitching, Andy Pettit.
Hey!
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. In the air out to center. Bellinger in a full sprint. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Next for the Rangers,
So they're down to their final
the
out.
left fielder,
And the batter now, Wyatt Langford. Cam Schlittler taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Hey!
That was
0-1.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
They're down to their final strike. Next pitch
that's
is
off the plate.
outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB the Show.
And taking the ball for Seattle, Emerson Hancock. Trying to bunt his way on. Young, the flip, but it's not in time. Base hit. Now quick throw to first. Tag, and he's picked off.
Ball.
Just getting started here in Seattle. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Ref Snyder takes it in for the out. 2 away. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Stepping in, Brendan Donovan. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Batting second, the left fielder, Randy.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Matt Brash comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the air to left center. Arozarena under it. 1 away. Here's the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Brandon Valenzuela.
And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Bounce to the left side. Crawford fires over to first. Inning over. Bottom of the second. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Now it's the right fielder, Rob Ref Snyder.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jimmy Garcia. In the air, out towards left center. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Luke Raley.
That's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Just misses with that one. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
That missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strike.
And he got him. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Andres Munoz. And now it's Dalton Varsho. He was late there, strike one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Out towards right center field. Rodriguez gets under it. And a quick out, number one.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
A little bit high.
No, ball.
Ball 2. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
This one popped up. And now maybe extra bases. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
No, they didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Miles Straw. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed will help with that. Munoz keeping an eye on him. Next to hit, Addison Barger.
Ball out.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
That's the ball.
Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Tony Fernandez.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Jonathan Clase, getting some more speed on the bases. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching.
There goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. Top of the third. No score. And right back to the mound. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
In the air to left center. Arozarena on his way over. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back at T-Mobile Park. And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford.
Now pitching, Robbie Ray.
There's a strike. And fouled off. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Fastball for a strike. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. This to third. Fires over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Donovan swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Struck him out looking. That's the third out.
For the Mariners,
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Edward Bizzardo.
Bizzardo.
Inside move to second, McAdoo back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there.
He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Tap foul at the plate. Oh and 2 now. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is out of here. He leaves the yard to right. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 2-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now gets the slider in there for a strike.